There we go. Ah, look at that. Final Fantasy 16 again. Let's see. Yeah, it is, Bruce. And tomorrow is the Black Ops 4 boost. So you better go to sleep early instead of playing Moving Out 3. Just kidding. Maybe. I hope Moving Out 2 does good enough, though, for the third game. It definitely sounded like you and Kami were having an amazing time last night. Let me see. Where am I in this story, though? Where am I in the story? I am at the Gathering Storm. I think I already did all this. Okay, so where do I find some of this stuff? Side quest, journal, completed quests. What a bird. What a bird wants, yep. Curiosity forevermore. Where would I find that? Serious curiosities? Okay, curiosities. Forevermore. Okay. Okay. The founder's footsteps. Let me see. His store. Gosh darn it. So open the world map. Okay, I can't like go anywhere besides the quest marker. So I can go to Martha's Rest. For the time being. Okay, so let's go here. Moving heaven and earth. Yep. A place for everyone. Yep. False friends. Yep. Crystalline lifeline. Yep. Beast against beast. Mm-hmm. Okay, can be purchased. Nope. Oh my goodness. Red letter day. Yep. Needs of the Benny. Fragrant. Because I completely forgot about this guide on Power PYX. What is it called? Fragrant Satchel. Yep, got it. Welcoming committee. Yep. Dying on the vine while the cat's away. Before the storm. Oh, it's a... Okay, so that can be purchased after it's the moon and the stars.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Hey, Linnea! How are you? You missed it. Good. I'm doing great. Finished Nier. Oh, you didn't. Let's go. But thank you, Linnea, for gifting that game. I don't know if you heard me say that. But thank you for gifting that game all those months ago. That amazing game. Or you miss it? I already missed the game. The moon and stars? Yes, right there. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I'm glad too. Like, some people say they couldn't really enjoy the original Nier after playing Nier Automata. But I never really compared it to Automata because obviously Automata is going to be the better game. Obviously, they took everything they learned from the first one and, well, cleaned it up. So obviously that should be the case. But the sequel is better than the first. But on its own, it was fantastic. And damn it, the story is so depressing all the way through, except the ending A. Ending A. Ending A is the only happy ending, and the only happy at this point happy scene. Like, to me, like genuinely happy, like just no depressing like strings happening. The want beyond the wall. Yep. Pride comes before a fall. Or bark. Playthings. Okay, I want to buy. Okay. Yeah, Nia, do you be like that? Yep. Highly, highly depressing most of the time. But hey, still. Did I even get the core sword before I... Okay, yes I did. Oh, it's slightly better. Like, is it a trophy to get all this stuff? Let's see. That's a bunch of combat trophies. Okay. Did I ever do After the Storm? But yeah, the game was amazing. And thank you again, Lenia, for gifting that game. Now I got the original Nier experience. And in the future, I'll be playing the replicant. So in the future. Okay, so that's not. Yep, I did not do Cloak and Dagger yet. I know that much. Wait, yeah, I just did that one, right? Yep, and I did that one. That stupid one-eyed. Cannot fight any of these. Okay, Curiosity, the Oath. I should have got that one, but yep. Phoenix Feather, yep. Yep, got that. Light of the Republic's. Oh, it's a letter, so. What would that be? What would letter be? It won't be here. But I remember that. So. Caulk and Ball. Ball? Ball. I don't think I did that one yet. No, oh, okay, I did. Yep, I got that Notorious Mark. The White Winged Wonder, got that. Ambrosia's tack. Got that. I'm gonna save When You Ride Alone as the last trophy, actually. A bird. Where do you find these fucking letters? I'd like to know. That'd be nice to know where the letters are. Because it's obviously not here. It's not the attributes. It's not gonna be the gear. Not gonna be the abilities. Yeah, Fitch. Do you know how to get to the letters? Or is there no way to see the letters again? Because to me, I think you cannot see the letters again. A bird by any other name. I don't know.
So Mather's all right.
I do not know if I got that or not. It's hard to say.
That room's as ragged as goat's luck.
Because there's no way of actually checking if I read it or not.
Think it's all right to touch him?
So I guess I just have to read it here to see. Because yeah, there it is. So there's no way you could actually see these damn things. Besides on the damn reading table. That's unfortunate. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person. But for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say, Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gates, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Chill. Well, we got that. The fruits of our labors. Let's see if I complete that one. No. Okay, so that's probably that one that's down. Wait a minute. I know I have 8 active. Only 1 active. Okay, so I gotta go down. Okay, not this down then. how did I get over there? Find out. Maybe it's across here? Somewhere? It seems that, okay, I think we're going the right way. I think we're going the right way. This is a long way down to get to this damn thing. Also, I can raise the audio.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
And is this the quest? Yep. Why not? I'm sure they'll be pleased.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called.
Martel
Over memory.
apples.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Now let's deliver some apples. That's a long way off from where I was. Jeez.
Did you come through the forge today?
Is it
It
up
smells
or
like a
down?
still.
Hard to say. Oh no, I'm going the right way.
That room's as ragged as
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Here's some apples.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you.
Yeah, rude.
I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Oh, so I
was
have to
the
go
last of
all
the
the way
apples.
back. Of course.
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Of course, I have to go all the way back. Ah. Well, time to run, dude. Run, run, run.
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Quest complete. So that's done. So I should get a Curiosity Martell apples. Yep, there it is. And a letter.
It's not the
So there's nothing else here. The hunts board.
I think it's alright to touch him.
And I can't really go to the
I
other
hear
places
there's
until after a story quest.
that broom's as ragged as.
So Martha's all right.
Right? View the hunt board. The Angel of Death. Yep. And the Patron's Whisper.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll. Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, In addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Trins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron Whisper in the Highways Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Talk of the Tea House. Respect. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks. Where thanks is due, we may have failed Martha once, but never again. So I take it...
Here you are.
Okay.
All yours.
85.
All done?
Okay, nice. Oh, right, the letter. And then we just continue the story. After I turn on the AC and go do something.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Probably get some soda, so I am kind of tired. Not gonna lie. Okay, I just start the Bloodlines quest. Okay. Now what's it? Oh, okay. I will be back.
I'm behind him. I can't get any hits on him. There we go! We did it!
The bigger they are! We did it! We did it! We did it!
Oh my god.
How? But how much damage did I just take? Okay, I just took a lot more damage there. Yeah, sure. Getting word. I think that's it, right? With what games I choose to actually buy.
What? How did I fall out? Can you fall out?
Wait, how did you fall out?
I know what happened. The zombie that was right under Chill was coming back to life, and it lifted up Chill over the the railing.
I was just in the water, and I'm like, what?
Wow, you destroyed a fucking moon to try to kill me. For you, I am back. Now, let's continue. So I turn on my AC because it's getting warm, and I have soda to hopefully wake me up.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day.
What?
Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends?
So, oh, now I can go to other places.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Hi, bees. Can you just please leave me alone? Easy. Oh. Whoops. I'm just gonna continue this way to explore. Nice. Let's go.
I survived.
Let me be. Let me be. No. No. Oh my gosh, this is a pretty big place, isn't it? Oh, I know this area. Please just don't do anything to me. I'm just grabbing this stuff on the side of this over here, okay? Leave me alone.
Get him! Sick him! Over here! This one.
There we go, nice. That's a tornado. Okay, I can't go that way. Just yet. So I'll probably play for like another 50 minutes. So I do want to get some. I want to take a nap. Weird. I felt like an ant, but it was my imagination. Oh, right. We see one of those blue bird thingies. These colored birds. Well then, they're attacked.
Over here!
I don't want to do this, but you have no choice. You're attacking me.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing again?
Hold on. I don't need to go on the BRB screen. I just need to put it somewhere else. Just not on my little table here because ants. There we go. Back. Be 2 seconds, because yeah, there's ants on this table, and so I cannot have anything like soda. Otherwise, well, one ant finds it, then somehow the other ants will know, and then they just
Shake like the miller's son.
All right.
you're all over the place.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Oh, it's probably
Dull
us.
as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
Speak with villagers. Was the last one then? Oh, there you were.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Yeah, perhaps. Make for Port Isolde.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Yeah, let's see what lurks here. I'll kick your ass.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse.
You're not going to like it.
This way. Go, Torgal. Get him. Go, Torgal.
Easy. Not, let me be. Just. Oh, it's a black shield. Hi, all.
Mother's men.
All yours, Torgal. Over here. This one.
Let's go. You guys just got owned. Is there anything over here, like items or... No, just more enemies anyways.
Now, Torgal.
Ooh, a chest. Nice. I don't know what I exactly got, but I got stuff. I got the stuff. The stuff I got. What that's used for is probably just a whole bunch of recipes. Oh, hi all. How y'all doing?
Get him. This one. Over here. Go, Torgal.
So now the Imperial Army has their own worms. Worms, whatever the heck you want to call them. Pronounce it. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, you little bastard. Is that you were smart?
All yours, Torgal.
Think again. Owned it again, spiders.
Blood, Clive.
That's not
It's
good.
still wet.
Oh no, what's back here?
You
Oh,
were
of
told
course.
to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
Oh,
you
the
know
camp, the
who
camp.
we are, and still, you would bear your steel.
I'm just gonna kick your ass, that's why.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shot, Brazaria.
Slay the enemies. Oh, I'm gonna slay him. Kick your ass because you heal. No more heals for you, boys. Easy. Oh, look at that.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
And
Old Hill's
Buckbeak.
gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh, look at that. Okay, I thought I would be, I think I'm just gonna wait for the rain to stop. I fucking hate oh
rain in
yeah,
this damn
the
game.
fucking yeah, the fucking rain makes it
I don't
like
care.
you're
Shut up, you bunch of.
what did I say that anyways? I think a bunch of idiots or something. Bunch of assholes. Who knows? But fuck your rain and Vice City. Holy crap.
Find something, boy.
Obviously he's angry at something.
Death.
What happened here?
Oh, found her.
What the hell?
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
How you doing, Raven?
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this... Far south. They may already be in Port Isolde.
Now can we just go after her?
We're approaching Buick Bridge.
And then kick her ass? Take her off her throne?
Doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Oh.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
No. Don't feel like fighting. Yeah, another 3 minutes, I'm done.
What happened to this place?
Lion Soda is keeping me up.
The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks
So
like we're not the only
hopefully I
ones
can
hoping to
complete
get in.
this quest line. What quest line would that be? This one, trophies quest line.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Get some lube on the end at least then. Hey man, if he wants to get fucked by an umbrella, I'm not sparing him any mercy. He's gonna get fucked by the umbrella.
The umbrella. Wow, the umbrella.
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Screw that, just let me just kick their ass. I'll be like a tank. Let's go right through the gates.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Probably not, but you know what?
As
We
long
could
as
deal
it
with
is
it.
abandoned.
Blacklight burns.
The
So
good news is we
maybe I'll
haven't seen
just
a single black
do this
shield since
one
Old
legacy trophy and
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Alright, I want to check the guide here. Okay, so there's only one curiosity, but it's automatically given to me by
looking then.
completing this chapter. Oh, right. I suppose press R2.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Yeah, Chris.
Or not.
You guys can't get next to me now. Easy. Yep, easy.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Wait, who's this guy?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
Wait, who's this guy?
Sir Wade.
Sir Wade.
We can speak inside.
Sir Wade. Why does Wade sound
And those who
No,
wouldn't bend
that
the
doesn't
knee?
sound familiar at all.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
So they're the ones that they're looking for.
We've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Let's kick some ass.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Let's go kick some ass.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Black or white? Throughout the main scenarios, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Guess he'll kick some ass.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
And who's the mouse?
Look at me sideways.
Because whoever's the mouse, bro. That's bad.
The bastards are looking at it.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
No, we're just gonna go full force. Gonna kick them all. Kick all their asses.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Oh, you should have said that. Your asses are toast now.
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Get him.
Oh, you did see the captain. What?
This one.
Oh well, one hit.
Bloody hell.
Well,
Reinforcements from the far bank.
the might of the Black Shield. What type of might is that, huh?
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't help
This one.
So the might of what shield now? Hey, dude.
A noble stand,
You.
albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That
Hey,
this land is in dire need of cleansing.
You are right. We need to clean the land of you. So we agree on that.
There's a good boy. All yours, Torgo. This come on. As you're ready.
Wait, where did you guys come from? And how are you almost dead already? Wait, what? Where'd those guys come from? And fun fact, if you hold down the button you use for your Rising Phoenix, it's called a Cyclone. Do Rising. Ramu's powers are putting 8. Ramu's stuff is great if you prefer distance combat and crowd control. And also, I think Ramu, I forgot what it's called. That little electrical thingy. I think it's, I actually should look up the name.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
So we have cleansed the land of them.
It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Let's go. You're on launch now, so you have sound. Let's go. But once this damn thing can let me look at my stuff. But you know, it's all dialogue. Oh, yep.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
She obtained burnt blade. Okay, there's a curiosity.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
Wow.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Oh my goodness. Is the cutscene done? Nope, not done. Yeah, we're gonna be spending your entire lunch just watching cutscenes.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters
Hey,
to
when
rob
are you?
him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Don't worry, my
You would mock me as well?
No, no need.
That's not how you do it, dude. Just show your fire.
Harmony, Rokuna, Otokayane.
Nah.
So I know you be wa Hazushi.
It's going. 16 is going great. But I'll be ending here soon, anyways. But after I complete this one trophy.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Just like, the fuck? Yep.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but The woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Oh my goodness.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I think, is that just like a phase of confusion or what? Like, what the hell is going on in here?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Definitely something. Just what?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Okay, let's go back here. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an
Another
educated
side
guess.
quest, Blacksmith Blues. This is not Blacksmith Blues. This is probably okay. Culinary pilgrimage.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Fine. How can I refuse?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine. I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Oh, great. Nice. I will accept this other quest over here. Because maybe I would have to go to Martha's Rest for this person too.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
of
billets
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every...
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Yep, Blacksmith Blues. If you think it will help.
Fine. If you think it will help,
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Oh, okay. This one seems like a lot easier. And this also gives me a curiosity as well.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Should go buy this weapon he wants.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Okay, where's Karen's right here?
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I'll find him. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo, and especially a horrible one that locals call Dosmere. Dosmere. While passing along the trail from Lost Spring to Caer Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind, so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was a nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmere, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Oh my goodness. So it says, here's the board as part of the SideQuest Blacksmith Blues. Located in Sambrec, Caer Norvent, Westgate. Path south of Lostring. Okay, as you know it.
Good day to you.
So far, so
You're quite
good.
talented with that rod of yours.
Okay. Oh, do I have to go up? Oh, I have to go up there. Okay. Now I'll just keep going. Now go all the way down here. I want to know something. Can I just go to this and then go back? Oh, nice. A high potion. Okay, so no. That's so stupid. That it does not let you just
Good day to you.
go to the next area. This connects directly to it. No, you just transport. Because this guy just runs so slow. Like, holy crap. As slow as can be. Nah. And now you're running, dude. So can you run faster? Faster, boy.
Alright.
Screw those guys. Keep going. Oh. Go this way. Oh yeah, I was gonna say something before, but there's so many cutscenes. This lightning rod for Remu is so good to put next to enemies that's staggered, and then use your other abilities, because then you get like double damage all the time. Considering my special power would also hit the lightning rod, which causes it to use electricity, and the staggered enemy gets hit by my attack. So I think lightning rod is really good close range for staggered enemies. Oh, it's way down there. So this is a long path to go to that. Hopefully this is the right one.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Here he comes. Hi. Hi, Griffin. Dozmare, rank B.
Leather work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp. This one.
Like that. Oh.
This one. Rotor. Second. Bravo! Over here.
Stand fast.
Nice try. Waken winds!
Oh, I did not see that.
Good. That's better. Get him! The main blades!
GG's. Ooh, I almost died several times there. Yeah, yes. But damn. But toughy. But also screwed up a lot myself, so.
Is something there, boy?
Somebody's hiding in the bushes. Hurt, right? Yep.
Could that be our man?
Could be. You never know. I'll talk to you as I grab these items around here. Oh, 4 gil. Whoop do you freaking do? Would have hoped for something better, but okay.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
But yeah, he is so pretty.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Treated leather. No, not what I wanted. I wanted to zoom out, but okay. Did I go here for the culinary?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Wait, do I not even have enough already?
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
I know I... Actually... No. Oh no, go back up. So I get these scorpion tails. Hopefully I just go back to the thing and that'll be it. End of both of them. I can move on to fire and ice.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's daughter.
She had a man of Grega mopping their bread.
Please, teach me how to fight.
All right. If you're still here with my ship.
Okay, you go this way. You go this way.
Don't you go causing any trouble.
No, I won't. Go across this little bridge. That should be the not skeletons, the scorpions. Should be right around here. There they are.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Now, Torgal! Get him!
There you go, enemy slain. Easy. Unwanted violets.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Now we can go back to here. And there's no side quests in the next thing, so just complete the chapter after it.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
The tails of certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh, lending them a certain, I don't know, piquancy? I don't know. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh gosh. I would not want to have this at all. No, thank you. Sometime like, oh my
I
god.
present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm
Yeah, no,
not
thank
hungry.
you.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
No.
Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses? It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
And I expect another
Thank you.
quest in the future from you.
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding
Yeah,
scorpions of her own.
dude, you were just on your knees. You
sure
think
she
anyone
will.
else would want that? I doubt anyone would want that, okay? badge of metal. You were just on your feet though, dude. Who would want that?
That monster's taking
Oh,
quite
thank
a
you.
liking
That
to
it
Lady
looked like you were
Bit
gonna
of
puke.
luck. Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
A sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan's Camille's exacting standards has a nary trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead of smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
Doesn't look like it, but if you say
Clive's
so.
idea. Anyway, he did most of the work.
Yeah, of course I did. I'm the one that fought the
Just don't expect me to go turning out
cool
work
looking
like
griffin
this.
here.
There's a
I
reason
almost
he does
died
his own
doing
hunting.
so.
He knows exactly what hides to look for, and that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
You're welcome. This should level me up. Yep. Let's go. Level up. Drake Slayer gear design draft. Okay, that's a curiosity. Drake Slayer gear recipes unlocked. You have obtained the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad as all the bloody dust.
An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of motels just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze. They were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Cid supping on these, what for the foul bites. But for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Cid would be proud. Otto. A flame none brighter. My lord Marquise, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. All quiet in the Dominion. Yep. The Dolmecs and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Gav. Now continue the story. Let's continue the story and get this one trophy. Let's get at least one trophy today in this game.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Well, I went over the 30 minutes I said, but whatever.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Ironbloods' worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Ironblood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
This seems like it's gonna be a long one. Do I dare? Ah, screw it. Let's go.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
And let's go. The Boiling Sea, Western Storm. So this should be fair and nice.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Oh, cool. Now let's destroy it.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well.
Thank you for
this
the
part
love,
was
Dish
abandoned after
Flame.
an flood.
Appreciate it.
They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Oh my.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
It's over. Go for it.
Oh, nice. Alright, there's nothing else here. Forward.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh, it's going to there. Do I need to worry about it?
Get him.
I sense it.
This one. Over here.
How many points do I have? 1900? Oh. That looks like a very good ability to have. Oh, hi, dude. Oh. Okay, I pressed circle.
Too slow.
Old Arboretum's just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Nice. The only thing I would say wrong with this Flames of Rebirth is that, oh my gosh, like look at how long it takes to. No, thank you. As great as this is, actually no, I'll keep it. But damn it takes us so long to recuperate. This seems like it's a boss arena. Like, look how big this place is. This screams boss. A flying boss of some kind, or maybe
look at this place.
Something that's
What
water.
a mess.
Wait.
Why would you do that? Don't we just moved on?
It's
No.
turned.
No.
Shelter for Zarya can't handle.
We could have snuck right by it the entire time.
Be sure to keep clear of his maw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Okay, I pressed the fucking circle. Okay, I am so tempted to use the damn accessories for it, to screw it. Like, it's so hard to time these. Actually, I think I should just let him kill me.
I can't go on.
Because if I remember right, if you retry, I think it gives you like all your health, if I remember. Yep. Easier than
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Come on. Let's get over here. There you go, now that's disappearing. Good, good, good.
Get him!
Nice for a game to not have auto pause when controller dies. Like, whatever game is this Dark Souls? Last I checked, this is a Final Fantasy game, so it should fucking pause if your controller is dead. This is 2023. No excuse to not have that type of feature. No excuse. So let's go. So that is a good strat. If you're low on health.
Press on.
Yes.
We could have just snuck past that the entire time. If you did not throw the rock at that pile, we could have snuck around the edge and just go through the door. This guy wanted pain. So that is a good strat. If you're low on health, don't use your high potions or potions. Just die and retry. Boom. It just gives you all your health back.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano.
And also, it seems to give me all my potions and high potions back again. I don't know when that happened.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
This one. This one. This one. Over
That's actually just... Oh! Bye. Oh.
Well done, Togo. Get him! Go, Togo! Over here! Get him! Try. Awaken! Get him! This
Let's go.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
How is this bridge still standing then if this much type of hot stuff is blowing on it? Some powerful stuff, isn't it?
Quickly, before it melts.
Come on, go.
This is going to be close.
Yeah, if you just stand there.
Come on!
What are you stopping there for? Like, seriously.
Let's not do that again.
No. That's not.
It's like, seriously, why did she stop there to look? Like, keep walking. Staying there just makes it you slow down, and then you're just using more power at the end.
They don't look too tough.
Oh
Not
god.
alone. But in numbers like these.
This one. Over here! Go, Toy!
Easy. I take it this is where I'm supposed to go then.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Nice. 4 health now.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Obviously not. Oh my.
This one.
Oh. Whew. What a new enemy. Boss arena. Oh! So armadillo.
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Oh, it's probably gonna erupt for sure.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
This one.
Oh! You! I remember you. that time you... Flame Lizard slain. Get out of here. Get back in the lava where you belong. Doesn't matter if you fall into the lava, right? You love the lava. Unless we destroyed all its scales, letting it, the lava burn them.
It's just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Now let's get going, then.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
I wonder who it could be. I don't know why we were sneaking. They probably know we're here if they're in this damn building, because, let's face it, who could not hear that? Like, are you telling me that none of these people heard that commotion? And seriously, would they not be freaking out right now?
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
Who's this?
It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Oh no.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
Oh, she's gonna be in trouble because everyone
so
saw
kind to me.
us with her.
My light in the darkness.
lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Did they make that promise? This is like a...
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Yeah, there's no way of hiding it though. You literally just ran in front of a whole bunch of witnesses.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Conway.
All right.
That knows that you're harboring and helping us now.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Get him! This one. Get him!
Kick your ass, all of you. I am blood.
Over here! This one.
More like full blood now.
This one. Over here.
Because it was easy. They were no match for us. Let's see if there's anything over here, like a chest. Nothing, really. Usually if you go out of your way, there's like a chest always there. Not this time. Not this time. This is an odd one.
How many?
Oh, hi. How you doing, Bella? That was not her. Let's go. There's nothing else here of any kind. Nope. Okay, let's go forward. Nice. Oh, there's something right here.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Ooh, 1,200 gil. Well, I went back. I thought that little doorway there was. This little doorway was just a little closet thing, not the way forward. Let's go. Ooh, another high potion. Nice. So wait, are we gonna be able to play as Shiva in that battle now? If so, that'd be awesome. Maybe play as both. It says die by her hand.
We're nearly
Doesn't
there.
mean
Just one last
she didn't say I cannot help attack him. You think this would do more damage to him since he has some armor on?
Get him!
But I would think the electricity would have done a lot more damage to him than that. Like, they have freaking metal on, and electricity loves metal. Ooh, there's a chest right here I almost missed. The Grace of the Inferno. Oh, what is he doing? We're not gonna stop him?
Shiva's dominant.
I'm gonna kick your ass,
Come
dude.
to beg forgiveness for your failure.
No, I'm here to kick your ass.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
Oh, you're definitely gonna die.
Abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Here? What is... Wait, what is that? Wait a minute. So why is he doing this, though?
Jill! Freed. Come on. Remember how it felt?
You can't.
Why? Why can't I do it?
You need the motivation to do it. Do it without thinking, pretty much. Do it with feeling, not...
Just one.
build on that lava bed forever.
We better make this quick. Not too bad. Oh. What are you doing?
Damn it.
I think I know what he's trying to do.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Oh, nice. Oh, damn it. Oh, he turned into a fucking dragon. I can't even remember his name already. Wrong button. Hello, streamer, how are you?
We have received orders from the Emperor to acquire the ultimate firearm. We may find clues as to its whereabouts.
Damn, I can't. You little bastard. Oh my gosh, I can't even get out of that. You little ass.
Forgive me.
Oh, I hate this. Because I don't know why I'm forgetting the damn controls to this damn game. There's so much going on. Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that's a good game. Legend of Mana. Never really played Mana before. Gosh darn it, just gotta remember all the damn patrols. Oh! Okay, so this makes it even more better. No.
Too slow.
Okay, I'm pressing circle, you stupid... I trust you.
Nice try.
I hate you, dude. I hate you so freaking much. Like, can you fucking stop? Like, seriously, dude. Just kill me, actually. I screwed up so much. Anyways, so restart. This is so aggravating. He just won't stop fucking moving. Like, just sit still. That's why I wanted. Will you fucking stop? I'm trying to put on that damage just so that auto dodges, because this is just like, fuck you, you son of a bitch.
This one.
Oh, of course, because you fucking. I hate you, dude.
This one.
I really hate this guy. I really fucking despise everything about this last phase of his. Like this non-stop moving, ridiculous. Just fucking stand still, you jackass. Okay, I pressed the button.
This one. Slow. Nice try.
Yeah, screw you, dude. I hate you moving too. Okay, I pressed it.
To me, please.
Fuck you, you damn liquid flame little bastard. The Mana series is known as... I'm not gonna attempt to try to say that one actually. Legend of the Holy Sword is, in Japanese, is a spin-off from Final Fantasy. Oh, right. I just haven't played the Mana series. I think I've heard of that before. But it's never played them like myself. But why did he summon that?
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
I don't see.
Here. Use this.
An ice blade. But yeah, that last phase of that phase of that boss was just horrid. Non-stop moving. There goes that crystal.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Why would he stay behind like that? I would have bolted.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
I swear, the voice that I think somebody mentioned who else that Jill plays as. I swear I remember her from something else. The first game in my series ever, Final Fantasy Adventure, or turn this out differently for readability. Seiken Densetsu
Clive, look.
Final Fantasy Gaiden. I don't know how to actually pronounce that word. Actually, Gaiden? I think it's how to pronounce.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I see you there. I don't know why you shoved that flaming dude at me, you bastard. Oh, so they're still under the iron blood pool. There goes the crystal.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
A legacy. Got the one trophy I was going for. So wait, was that not him? At the crystal?
This way, Your Grace.
Because if he was here, who was at the crystal that was under the hood?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Could be. Yeah.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
So destroying the crystal reawakened them.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the
Yeah.
Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
But that it could be a body double
He
or
has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question, Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yota.
Jota? Fox, you look 30 now. I am slightly older than 30, actually. How are you doing, Silence? Then again, you've only seen bits and pieces of this game, not to mention haven't actually played it before.
Army's
so you
attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark
Yeah.
has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
What is going on?
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Cid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Cid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
No, I'll still kick your ass, dude.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. So, I think that's probably gonna be it. So I'm gonna go read the usual tome thing and catch up.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Cid?
And I think I know who to raid off to. You can't wait to play this game? Yeah, it should be going on PC and see. It said 3 months, no, 6 months. I think. I don't exactly know when it actually goes on PC now. 6 months? So around January, give or take.
My knowledge is yours.
View the Thousand Tomes.
I don't believe you've read
But
this
game
particular
is
chapter before.
amazing.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study
Oh, this
the
is gonna be a
tomes?
lot of reading. Oh boy, Joshua Rosfield, dominant of the Phoenix and former heir to the ducal throne. Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the second Icon of Fire. You probably should also look away then as well. Yeah. Oh, and also mute because I'm gonna be reading stuff and probably already spoiled something. You don't worry about spoilers. Like, this would be a pretty big spoiler. Not gonna happen. Dominant of the Phoenix and during the disaster of Phoenix Gate. However, he somehow survived, appearing before his brother once more some 13 years later in the inner sanctum of Drake's Head, and saving Clive from Ultima's advances by calling upon the power of the Phoenix to seal the being within himself. Ambrosia, Clive's personal steed. After losing her master at Phoenix Gate, Ambrosia found a new flock and led them in defending honest merchants from beasts and bandits, earning herself the love of the locals and the name Whiteheart. Indeed, it was one local's insistence that she be defended in turn that led to a happy reunion with Clive. Nektar, the Hideaway's resident Moogle, whom Cid found trapped between fallen ruins and brought back to his deadland home, while all others hear its words as naught but a succession of adorable Kupo-like cries. Clive is somehow able to make sense of them, learning that the creature professes to be a mighty hero who would see the terrible fiends that plague the realm laid low, for which purpose it persists in drawing Clive's attention to the hunt board. Gav, Cid's faithful scout, now one of Clive's closest and most trusted allies. He continues to put his legendary nose to work in service of the Hideaway, the information he brings back from his expeditions proving invaluable for the Cursebreakers in the efforts to save bearers from servitude. Though he lost an eye during Hugo Kupka's attack on the old Hideaway, his scouting senses remain undimmed. Torja, the resident physiker of Clive's Hideaway and trusted ally of the cause. Branded as a bearer from birth and forced to serve as a battlefield healer, Torja put her surgical training to use in removing her own brand, a procedure she has since perfected and offers to any other escaped slave. Mortel, a young bear who assisted Bohemil in his research into growing crops in the blighted soil of Cid's Hideaway. Alas, she was gravely wounded during Kupka's attack on their home. Though she was able to escape the wreckage with some of the saplings that were the fruit of their labors, she succumbed soon after. The trees were replanted in Clive's new hideaway, and the apples they bore named Martel in her memory. Cole, second in command of the Cursebreakers, who assists with the coordination of their troops' bear liberating activities under the supervision of his captain, Dorse. Formerly a slave soldier for the Fist of the Republic before being freed and taken in by those he now calls his brothers and sisters in arms. August, a veteran Cursebreaker who often leads his own team on bear liberating forays. He also shares his wisdom and experience with Cole in assembling new units and training new recruits. One of Blackthorn's few close friends, who shares the smith's fondness for a tankard or two. Indeed, when August isn't on a mission, he can most often be found supping an ale and swapping a story in the Hideaway's tavern. Yvonne, a freed Imperial bearer. After the wounds he suffered in his escape were healed, he began a new life in the Hideaway, working in the kitchens. Through this, he encountered a cookbook entitled Valencia, a culinary pilgrimage, which inspired in him a passion for making mincemeat of monsters. Literally. Desiree, scribe and secretary for the Hideaway. Desiree is also entrusted with the keeping of all donations to the cause from Clive's allies and patrons. Though she could neither read nor write when first she came to the Hideaway, Desiree labored night and day to learn her letters, and now the quill is never far from her hand. Her ever-cheerful demeanor is a bright light to those who make their homes atop the blackened mere. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. Oliver Lesage. Olivier Lesage. Second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. And third of Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the imperial court since he was a small child. So he doesn't even get a childhood of any kind. It's sad. Attendant to Joshua. Companion and protector of Joshua Rosfield. Dominant of the Phoenix. As loyal as she is dangerous. Her blade is ever at the ready for any who might mean her master ill. And her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name Jote, but it is unclear whether this is her true name or another synonym. Sir Raid, a loyal shield of Rosaria. Though he was thought to have died during the attack on Phoenix Gate, he somehow survived not only the disaster but the imperial conquest that followed. He and others like-minded shields took up residence in the abandoned Lazarus, and formed the Guardians of the Flame, brothers in arms who fight for the restoration of the duchy. Annabella Lesage, Empress of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, formerly the Duchess of Rosaria, before she betrayed her nation and gifted it to the Empire. For a short while after the fall of the duchy, she was taken into the protection of the imperial crown, a pretense that ended with her bargained remarriage to Emperor Sylvester, the birth of Prince Olivier, and her return to rule over Rosaria as Vicereine. Byron Rosfield, younger brother of the late Archduke Elrond and one of Port Isolde. After the duchy was incorporated into the Empire and Byron stripped of his titles, he shut himself away in his manor, and gladly volunteered every gill of the onerous taxes and tariffs with which he was newly burdened, all to avoid drawing the Empire's ire, and to keep their attentions from his support for the Guardians of the Flame. Rutherford, manservant to Lord Byron Rosfield. His daily duties touch all aspects of running his master's manor, whether that be the welcoming of guests, the preparation of meals, or the polishing of the intrepid nobleman's trophy collection. Malay. Born in the Great Duchy of Rosaria, Malay was kidnapped by the Ironblood during the invasion 18 years before and taken back to the island of Drastanus, where she was forced to serve as a handmaiden for the priests of the Crystalline Orthodox. There she met the young Jill Rourke and took her under her wing, caring for the terrified child, as if she were the mother Jill never knew. High Priest Imran, Patriarch of the Crystalline Orthodox, a zealous believer in the Orthodox's teachings that bears and dominants are unclean creatures born of sin, he conducted the sacrificial slaughter of bears, claiming that he was merely cleansing them of their corruption. Slain by Jill Rourke on her return to the Iron Kingdom, in answer not only for the crimes he committed, but those he forced her to commit in the name of his crusade. The Cursebreakers, a unit drawn from those of fighting's age and martial training among the residents of the Hideaway, who conduct operations to liberate bears from slavery, beginning as a loose collection of like-minded individuals in Sid's Hideaway, who chose to rid themselves of the bear brands, that they might serve the cause out in the field. The Order has greatly expanded both its ranks and its operations since they moved to Benamir, all under Otto's watchful eye. The Guardians of the Flame, a clandestine group of ducal loyalists who led the rebellion against the imperial occupation of Rosaria and Empress Annabella. Many of their number are drawn from those who survived the imperial attack on Phoenix Gate in the year 860, who know full well the Empire's involvement in the duchy's fall. They make their home in the abandoned Lazarus district outside Port Isolde, from where they conduct their raids to free bearers from the imperial yoke. The Seven High Houses, the highest noble houses of Old Rosaria, of which House Rosefield is the first and foremost. They have their roots in the ruling dynasties of the small independent nations that were united upon the founding of the duchy. The houses had a prominent voice in ducal politics, but this was silenced when the region fell to the Empire, and Empress Annabella took Rosaria's reins. Amber, a sleepy settlement nestled amongst the lofty peaks of southern Rosaria. Located far from the capital, its people survive by trading what produce they can coax from the stony soil, and what little else they can gather from the surrounding hills. Alderhill Docks, a once thriving village of shipwrights located at the mouth of the Talons, Rosaria's largest bay. Its people were slaughtered at the hands of the Vice Regency's Black Shields after it was discovered that the Guardians of the Flame were sheltering bearers there. Bewit Bridge, a bridge built in the golden days of the duchy that spans part of the bay known as the Talons and connects eastern Rosaria with the capital of Rosalith. It was originally meant to be part of the Trans-Rosarian Aqueduct that would carry water to northern areas affected by the blight, and with it, employment for local craftsmen and tradespeople. But this plan was abandoned when Archduke Elwin died. The Lazarus District, an exclusive walled residential area situated just outside the eastern edge of Port Isolde. It was once the jewel in the city's crown and home to many of the nobles of the duchy. However, after the Empire moved its capital to the Crystalline Dominion, Port Isolde was all but abandoned, and this once grand district was soon overrun with thieves and cutthroats. Port Isolde, a port city situated on the southwestern coast of the imperial province of Rosaria. Only Rosalith rivals it for size, and in the glory days of Archduke Elwin's reign, its streets bustled with traders from across Valencia. Sadly, those days are long since gone, and Sanbricois occupation has seen everything from marketplaces to military institutions subverted to the will of the Empire. Hawks Cry Cliff. Hey, my cliff. A location in the southern part of the imperial province of Rosaria, known for its distinctive rock formations. There are myriad theories as to how the unique stratification was achieved. From natural shiftings of the earth to clashes of bygone icons to lost fallen magics. The people who live in their shadows, however, such as those residents of the tiny village of Amber, will merely tell you a rock is a rock. The Holy Order of Shields, the official name of the Order of Knights established in the imperial province of Rosaria, who persecute and purge bearers and those who shield them, commonly known as the Black Shields after the color of their armor, a hue seemingly chosen to differentiate this newly order from the silver-clad dragoons. Unlike the heroic dragoons, however, they are feared and loathed throughout the imperial province. The Black Shields, an order of black knights instituted. Knights. I thought they would talk about the armor. Oh. An order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as Vicereine of the imperial province of Rosaria. While they most often march in small groups, the main host has been known to rally together to conduct large-scale raids. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province to which and they conduct callings of both bearers and those judged to be ducal loyalists. The Black Shields. Ugh. Oh, the Vice Regency. Oh, this reading is really dragging out my throat. The Imperial Province incorporating the lands that were once Rosaria, ruled over by Annabella, former Duchess of Rosaria. One of her first acts as Vicereine was to institute a new order of knights, the Black Shields, who were dispatched to every corner of the province to maintain order. They would later come to serve as a personal army, settling her grievances against bearers and the ducal loyalists. Randella, capital of the Dhalmekian Republic, it is a thriving hub of commerce, where merchants and traders gather from across Valencia. Its streets bustle with life, even late into the night, when the twinkle of countless lanterns illuminates the landscape. The nation's affairs are managed from the Ministry of Law, in the heart of the city, wherein sits the Parliament of ministers, not ministries. Jeez. All this reading is really affecting my reading skills. Drake's Fang. One of Valicia's 5 remaining mother crystals, located in the Dhalmekian Republic. Unlike its sisters who jut from earth to tower above the landscape, Drake's Fang is completely enclosed within the vast hollow of an ageless mountain, its citrine fingers reaching inward to the barrow's heart. Excavation of these crystals has, over centuries, showered the Dhalmekians with substantial fortune, and as such is seen as a symbol of the nation's prosperity. Drake's Spine, a mother crystal situated in Stonehire, capital of the Kingdom of Walode. Its sheer walls strikingly similar to the towering cliffs that line the coast of Ash. The interior can only be gained by means of a solitary stone span that stretches from the heart of the city proper. Being the last remaining mother crystal on Ash, the crystals harvested from its surface are a vital lifeline for the Walode people. But even then, their number is far from enough to sate the kingdom's appetite, thus forcing her king to seek sources elsewhere. The Fall of Drake's Breath. The mother crystal Drake's Breath, held by the Iron Kingdom since before the fall of the Duchy of Rosaria, was destroyed in the year 878, when its heart was shattered. The ensuing destruction took with it not just Mount Drustinus, but the entire Isle of Bane, Leod, Lud, Imrian, Patriarch of the Faith, known as the Crystalline Orthodoxy, was also killed in the attack. Mr. Drustinus, a solitary volcanic isle rising from a brutal and unforgiving sea, known in the Ironblood tongue as Bine Leodlad. It was once a province of Rosaria, but eventually fell to the Crusaders, who consider it both a gateway to the continent of Storm, and, more importantly, the wellspring of their faith, and mother crystal known as Drake's Breath. The Iron Kingdom, an island nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craig Loist. In the year 878, its mother crystal, Drake's Breath, was destroyed in an attack launched by Sid the Outlaw. The loss of the crystal and of the Patriarch, chief of the priests who served it, plunged the kingdom into chaos, leaving this monarchy wanting for a leader beyond its politically impotent royalty. Impotent royalty. Craig Lois. The capital city of Heren, or the Iron Kingdom, located on the boiling sea island of Ironborn, several hundred leagues off the western coast of Assyria. Its name means charred rock in the Hyrani tongue. Drake's breath. A mother crystal that once commanded the waters between Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom. After centuries of bitter conflict, the Ironblood took control of the crystal and the island upon which it stood. That is until the year 878, when the sacred spire was brought crashing down by none other than Sid the Outlaw. Why does there need to be so much stuff tabs for Drake's breath? I mean, seriously. We got Drake's breath here. We got the fall of Drake's breath over here. We got the... Oh, that's Drake's fang. Okay. Okay, whatever. Drake's tail. A mother crystal located in the Crystalline Dominion. It is one of the only 5 remaining in Valencia, and is the largest of its kind, silhouetted by the entire sun. The islands of the Dominion spread out before it. The tail is truly a wonder to behold. The Crystalline Impasse. A conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sanbreque and the Republic of Dormicia in the year 878, largely concerning control of the Crystalline Dominion. The Dominion had previously been the subject of a non-aggression pact between the Valesian nations, but in 873, the Empire claimed the Trinside for its new capital, an act which eventually spurred the Dolmecs into military action. The Boiling Sea. The sea that lies between Rosaria's western coast and the distant isles of the Iron Kingdom. For centuries have the navies of the duchy and the Crusade traded blows on those unnaturally tepid waters, which lap at the foot of Mount Drusinus, home to the mother crystal of Drake's breath. The Crystal Road. A protected trade route designed to allow easy access to the Crystalline Dominion for travelers and merchants. An agreement between the nations safeguards the land around it, known as a Crystal Belt, from military encroachments, and as such it features neither fortresses nor checkpoints. However, in recent years it has been overrun with refugees, fleeing the Blight, an issue that is yet to be satisfactorily resolved. The Northern Territories. A bitterly cold corner of Storm's most northerly reaches, the loose collection of nations that sprung up around the region's erstwhile mother crystal, Drake's Eye, were united and pacified by Archduke Alwyn Rosefield of Rosaria in the year 854. However, in the years following Rosaria's annexation by the Empire, a combination of both the Blight's inexorable advance and Sanbreque's lack of interest in the territories has only worked to quicken the area's destabilization. Drake's Eye. A mother crystal which stood in the frozen wastes of Northern Storm. Lands now lost to the Blight. Soon after the mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bid of desperation, marched south into Rosaria. She was dominant, therefore a terrible battle ensued, in which fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the ducal armies succeeded in driving back the invaders for a time. Enjoy your walk there, Ren. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. The Cullings. After being made vicereine of the newly annexed Rosarian territory, the Empress Annabella quietly established a host of loyal imperial soldiers, the Black Shields, to maintain order. Though branded as keepers of the peace, their true purpose is to carry out what has come to be known as Cullings, or brutal massacres of provincial bears, and those who show them sympathy. The killing is swift and indiscriminate, with the shields dispatched, serving as judge, jury, and executioner, and the chaos left in their wake is usually enough to deliver entire settlements to ruin. Missives. The second simplest method of long-distance communication used in Valencia, after whispering one's message to a traveling trader and trusting in the strength of their memory. Though letters are more prone to interception than stolasses, they have the advantage that they can be sent to those who does not know. The major disadvantage, that the majority of the common folk of the twins can neither read nor write, limiting the exchange to those of a certain level of education. Efforts are underway to offer such an education to the bearers of the hideaway, and many are already more confident readers and writers than their former masters. Notorious marks. While afield on their expeditionary excursions, the Cursebreakers will often learn of creatures, or somewhat unsurprisingly humans, that for reasons varying from the loss of natural habitat or a lack of food to overexposure to aether, have begun to exhibit uncharacteristically violent behavior. Due to the threat they pose to the realm and her peaceable inhabitants, though these terrors are deemed notorious marks, and a bounty placed on their heads. The Saint and the Secretary. A beloved Valesian fable wherein the good knight Sir Crandall of Camelot, served of Saint Sybil and Unshod, does battle against the evil warlock Madu. The story was a favorite of the young Clive Rosefield, and he would often act out scenes with his uncle, the young knight naturally taking the role of Sir Crandall, and his bombastious uncle Byron making a convincing Madu. The Bestiary. Let's see. Liquid flame, screw that one. An ever-shifting mass of living flame that rose from the fiery pools of Drake's breath, and what appeared to be response to an unwarranted trespass into the Mother Crystal's inner sanctum, possessed with both the swiftness and temper of an untamed wildfire. The creature rained fury down upon the intruders, wielding the molten lifeblood of sacred Mount Drusinus, like it were but fistfuls of mud. Griffins, fantastical abominations of nature, upon which the crown and rings of an eagle have been fused to the legs and loins of a ferocious land cat. They hunt their prey on high, circling a victim unseen before descending at terrible speeds, claws first to tear its throat, should the prey prove more formidable. Griffins have also been known to call upon the very winds to both slice and suffocate the quarry. Fortunately, these predators rarely descend from their mountain lairs, and sightings are few and far between. Flan, massive amorphous beings capable of bending and distorting their gelatinous forms into almost any shape imaginable, making them not only notoriously difficult to find, but almost entirely impossible to kill, as most cuts merely melt back into the existing flesh within a matter of moments. These creatures can be found in all corners of Valencia, though their heightened sensitivity to the subtleties of their environs means that their outward hue can vary wildly from region to region. Hence the variety of names, Barbarous, Gelato, and Fool, by which they are known. Ryman. I don't know. With a single unblinking eye, These winged horrors ever scan the horizon, seeking their next victims, using their singular ability to bend the very air around themselves and leap across great distances to take prey unawares. Those few who manage to survive this preliminary assault, however, are soon faced with a second horror, a crippling curse whispered from the lips of an abyssal maw, leaving them with but moments to lament their fates.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Ooh. That's all the reading. Hallelujah. So that is going to be it for today. It was a great stream. We got a plat today. We finished Nier. We got a trophy in Final Fantasy 16, which we made some good progress. We only have 1, 2. Let's just count the sub quests here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28 more quests, 30 more quests, 32 more quests, 32 more quests. I'm done. So yeah. I will be back in 20 seconds.